so very sorry, 11 minutes late. That's very, very late. I didn't realize we were having lunch and I didn't see the time. I thought it was earlier. And then suddenly I go like, it's 11. What time is it? I thought it was like 10 to 2. No, 10 past 2. Why? And so then I ran here. Sorry, it's not the last print. Let me change the banner. I didn't even have time for that. Hello, bestie. How you doing? You're on sprint, right? I see you on my other screen. Yeah, I know. Hello, Viviana. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Are you doing better? Good afternoon, and I will be reading Twilight. Ooh, Twilight. Interesting. Let me know what you think of it. I waved, but you have to, it has to be when I'm looking that way. Wave again. And I wave here. And you wave there. Okay. Alicia finished her sprint already. Oh, in Spanish. Good. Nice that you're reading. You normally read in English, right? Me too, actually. And it's weird because I live in a Spanish-speaking country. I'm from a Spanish-speaking country, and I read many books in English. But it's because I'd rather read in the original language, in the language books were written, if I can make it happen. So that's why. Hello, Annette. How you doing? How's everything? Hello, Katie. Is it morning for you? Is it? It's 2 p.m. for me, like quarter past 2. Hello, Donna Viviana. What are you going? What's everyone going to be doing slash reading in the springs? I want to start the spring soon because at my lunch, I didn't finish my lunch. I just jumped when I found out the time. Wait. Okay. Yes, I normally read in English, but I want to challenge myself to read in Spanish. That's a great thing to do. If you want to read like Spanish speaking authors that you have not read, I could recommend a couple, see if you like them. Oops, afternoon. My brain is in morning mode. That's perfectly fine. No worries. I thought it was morning for you now for some reason. Hello, Paula. Hello, Paula. I'm waving at the other screen. How are you doing, darling? Just popping in to hug on the like button. Hug! Hi, Annette from Viviana. I think I'm going to be reading The Ministry of Time on my Kindle, but I have a few physical books I would like to get to. And, it's a lot. I'm listening to an audiobook. I think I was mod. Oh, I think I was murdered by Colleen Cobble and Rick Aka. Ooh, sounds weird. It sounds like I like it. Is that a murder mystery or is more like a thriller? Sounds nice, though. I listened to, I finished the book today, to The Gift by Frida McFadden, and I really liked it. Um, and then I don't know. It's just I don't know what to do. Let me show you. I have the Ministry of Time here. So far, it's interesting and it's nice. Then I have the Red Badge of Courage here. I have my brother Tom. This is Finis Mundi in Spanish by a Spanish author. It's fantasy. The end of the world, basically. I also have this one by an Argentinian author, also in Spanish. And you know this cover. It's in Spanish, but you know the cover. I got it from the library. What do you think I should read? The Encyclopedia of Fairies, I think it's called. My Brother Tom, The Red Badge of Courage, Finis Mundi, or If You Love Me When I'm Not Okay, or The Ministry of Time. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, Ren. Nice to see you again. How are you? It's a romantic suspense. Ooh, nice. Have you read Rayuela? Of course, and I love Cortázar. I I I actually have read Rayuela both ways, like the normal. Sorry, Donna, I'm going to mute you. Like the normal way and the way he recommends you to read Rayuela, and it changes a lot. I highly recommend doing that. Hi, Ren from Annette. I've been watching Netflix and anime on a sprint. Donna sprint, I guess. Not sure if I'll continue, if I'll start reading. That's perfectly fine. Whatever you want to do, you're welcome. Hey, Annette from Ren. I've already really good things about. Oh, I've heard really. I can read really good things about Ministry of Time. I've heard really bad things, but I started and I was like, nah, I like it. So far so good. I'm not. I've read like, let me see, 22 pages only, but I'm really liking it. Fairies, I've been wanting to read that book. It's beautiful also, and I've wanted to read it for some time now. I believe it's a series, right? If Christina comes, she can tell us. Also, Emily Wilde. Yeah. Hello, Raven. How are you? I'm reading A Cursed Age by A.M. Dunaway, historical fantasy set during Napoleonic War with airships, curses, and a sewage. Ooh, that sounds like I would love it. Does it have like a lot of history in it? Yeah, don't know. Yes, it's a series. Okay. So yeah, the only problem with this is that it would be the first one in the series. It's in Spanish, although the original book's in English because I got it from the library. They had it in Spanish only, of course, because it's here. And I'm not sure. I mean, I should read. I don't know. I should just read. It's just I cannot bring myself to. So let's vote. First sprint, I'll finish eating, then I'll have cold brew. I'll make cold brew, and yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And if I have time, I'll start reading some more. But let's just make uh let's just make a poll. I'm going to make a poll here. See if you want to vote. Start a poll. Okay, question. What should I focus on reading? Option one. Option two. Option three. Option four. It doesn't let me add more than four options. Well, let's start with these. Okay, I added the poll here in case you want to vote. Today will be a heavy writing day for me, as I hope to meet my writing goals by the end of the month. Yay! That's exciting! Why does my bestie Why is my bestie showing herself in the middle of the screen? It's just Donna's on sprint, so I'm watching Donna's sprint. Wow. Donna's done a lot of diamond painting and they're gorgeous. I'm watching Donna sprint and talking to you at the same time. And suddenly I see Donna in the middle of the screen. Okay, now I see Paula too. And I'm like, what? So let's go on a sprint. I'll check the poll later. So this first sprint, I'm going to try and focus on. I don't know. I'll ask my partner like which one, and then he'll decide for the first sprint, and then I'll leave the poll for the first sprint so people can vote. Okay. Would you like to go on a sprint? I'm very excited to read today. Okay, so let's go for our first hour so I can finish lunch. And yeah, I'll show you after the sprint and decide what to read. I'll see you very soon. See you in an hour. Have fun. Hello, everyone. How did everybody do this first sprint? I got to page 36 only, 11%, but I finished lunch, had dessert, talked to my partner a bit. I pet cereals while I was reading. So it was nice. It was a good first sprint. Let me see where we were. Oh, here. Hi, Kitty from Raven. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Love to see you around. Hi, and I'm just about to have some breakfast. Nice. What did you have for breakfast? But focusing on Pride and Prejudice today for a vlog. Ooh, let me know if you like it. I haven't, and I've been like scared to read it because I'm not sure if I'll like it or not. I'm 5 chapters in, and I have thoughts. Ooh. Hello, Lexi. Hi, reading tethered first, playing reading roulette. With every 30 minutes of reading, I spin a wheel to see what I'll be reading. Ooh. So you're reading several books at the same time and you move forward as like every 30 minutes. So you swap books or not. Depends on the roulette. Did I understand right? Oh, I have a cat here. Hello, Raven from Katie. Hello, Steve. Nice to see you around. Hi, Anna. I have fallen behind on my Mally's rate. Me too. So trying to catch back up over the next couple of days. Yeah, I'll finish this book and get to that again. Yeah, I get it. Howdy, everybody. Because, if I don't finish it, then my library takes it and I have to wait until I can get it back. So it's hard. Swank, howdy, everybody. Hi, Swank. How are you doing? Happy Onion Rings Day. Ooh, now I want onion rings. It's been a while. Happy World Rainforest Day. Happy Be Kinder Day. Book the like button. Have a great spring. Thank you, Swank. What are you going to be doing? I'm up to 70% of the audiobook I'm listening to. It's really good so far. Yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm a whole 28 pages in. That's good. I'm 30 something pages in, so it's fine. I think Darcy is it. Probably. Like, I know the story, but I haven't read it. So I got to 94% in Desert. Oh, you're going to finish it today, unless the will decides differently. That is interesting now. I think that's what I need. Viviana says, sigh. I had battered toast. Ooh, tasty. How do you batter the toast? Like you put butter on a pan and then put the toast on? Or do you do it anyway, like differently? I don't know if there's a specific recipe that I don't know about. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Nice. I think my ADHD brain would love that. It would take away the decision making paralysis. Although I do only have like 30 pages left in Desert now, so I may just finish this. Yeah, if it's 30 pages, I think it's worth that. Only got started just now. I decided to first make a short. That's perfectly fine. I want to watch it. You should share the link. I long wanted to use a CapCut template that was paywalled. Now I find it free to use, so I made my dream short that writers relate to. Ooh, nice. I want to watch it. I have officially put the Starless Sea on my TV for July. I'm so excited. I am so excited. You see how much I love this book, right? I hope you at least like it. Okay, Jesse, tell me, aside from Piranesi, like your top 10 books. I'm listening to Can't Spell Treason without T and on my last sprint. Yeah, I can see because I'm on your sprints too. Are you on the in the basement, bestie? Are you in the basement? Because that wall makes me think it's your basement. That's not an answer. Sorry, she's on her sprints and doing this. Oh yes, she's in the basement. Okay, I thought so. Maybe because it's cooler. She's flying to me on camera while on her sprints. This is fun. This is fun. Raven, I love making writer related chores. I bring in the humor of writing. I love that. Nah, just a toaster and then butter. Okay, fair enough. I love butter toast with jam on top. Sure, yay! We have a link. Let me hit the link and pause it. Okay. Oh, it's got Sheldon in it. I'm going to like it. The Well Writer Bawiti. What? How do you say that? Imera? I hope. I think you like it, Jessica. What? The Sarlacy or the Well Writer? The Queen's Gambit, but Walter Tevis. Okay. I don't know the Well Writer. The Queen's Gambit. I haven't read that one either. Yes, in the basement. Oh, you were typing at the same time you were saying yes. Okay. Katie, I'll be sure to take a look. Akata series by Sarah J. Maas. Okay. What's your favorite book in Akata in the series? And then it gets really hard because I'm still waking up and having a butt pain today. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have chronic pain? I mean, if you do, I had no idea. But do you have any kind of chronic pain? Or is that something temporary? Well, the wheel has spoken anyways and picked tethered again. Yay! The wheel loved you. So I'll be finishing this. Love that for you. Ooh, the Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. I've wanted to read that so badly for so long. This time, okay, this time, let's see. Now, she's which I can't remember the author. The world writer is beautiful. Nice. Akama. Oh, okay. Now, my favorite is Akaware. The world writer is beautiful. Audio is best. Oh, nice. Good to know. I also may go swimming in a bit. Oh, I hate you. No, I don't. But I would love to go swimming. Mine is over again, and it's still 107, 40 plus. Whoa. Yeah, you better go swim. And I can go past Harry Potter, but I try not to mention it too much because people can get triggered. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite. It's yeah, absolutely love it. I need to read the Dictionary of Lost Words too. Let's buddy read an ad. Like in August. Raven just saw your show, totally accurate. Yeah, showing some love. I'm reading Aquaware in July as well. Oh, you haven't read Aquaware yet? That's my favorite of the series because it's not that much romance. There's the romance, of course, but we have more political intrigue than romance, and I love that. I thought it was really interesting. Half-Blood Prince being the best. Half-Blood Prince. Is that the Holy Black? I love that one. I love rereading HP. Besides, I bought all my copies secondhand, so she didn't get money from me. I had gotten mine new, but many years ago. So I mean, it's fine. I didn't buy them afterwards. For the rest, I've gotten stuff. I don't know if you watch my book haul. I got this was from a totally independent person, an independent artist. She made the book of monsters, um, with the teeth and everything. It was really cute. So I got that one, and you can change the notebook that goes inside, so it never ends. So it's like a bujo, but with that cover. Oh, I loved it. Thanks, Lowell. Our pleasure. Hello and a hi, Leisha. Happy Sunday. Just joining, getting ready to eat dinner, but I'll be reading Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistles of Cafe until we the family moving on. Are you starting it, or how far are you into it? Are you enjoying it? I think Goblet of Fire is my fave, and then Half Rock Prince. For me, The Prisoner of Azkaban, um, and yeah, maybe Half Rock Prince. But Prisoner of is just serious. It's serious. Is love him. I've read Aquaware. I'm just rereading it. Oh, okay, you're rereading. Oh, and of course, The Hunger Games. I haven't read that yet. I haven't read The Hunger Games. Sunrise on the Reaping will make it into my top five this year. Nice. My favorite mass was at the Mac, a bowl of mac and cheese. I love that. I'm going to go and finish listening to my audiobook. I'll be back soon. Go ahead and finish. I'm picking up Sunrise and Reaping from the library on Wednesday. Ooh. I want to get it physically. I'm currently 224 pages out of 395 into it. Fair, good, more than 50%. I just got to the point where there is a piece missing in the book, but it is in the audiobook. Okay. I also really like the inheritance games, but I'm really picky when it comes to mysteries. Okay. The escape room aspect is what really made it great for me. Okay, I haven't read the inheritance games yet. Sorry, I know. Twilight is a little kiddish, so I've given it a soft DNF and we'll continue with Carrie. I don't want to read Twilight. I've never been interested in reading Twilight, and I don't think I ever will because I like vampires, like real, like dark, and yeah, like Android's vampires. I need to reread Hunger Games. It's been years, and I finally got my copy back from my sister. Ooh. So when you reread it, let me know, and I can read it if you want to. That is. I like Half Prince because Draco is my favorite. Oh, okay. That's my, I think, least favorite. Draco is so insipid for me. For me. But I understand that many people love Draco. I love Tom Felton, but not the character Draco. No. Hermione is serious. And Hermione is the one I feel like most um like that's me. But my favorite Sirius Black with the difference. And Dobby, of course. Sounds like dinner is ready, so I'll be back. Go ahead, enjoy your meal, Alicia. You love the Hunger Games. I love the characters, intensity, and thought-provoking theme. Nice rating. Thanks for telling me. I've been reading the Hunger Games for her Miss Hunger Games this month. I was just too overwhelmed with books I needed to read. It will probably make it onto my top 10 this year. Ooh, I loved it. Me Too, the Sexy Vampire is my favorite character, and the scary one also, but not the shiny one. Sorry. It's a personal taste. Hello, Casey. I read Twilight series twice and I was in my late 20s. Fair enough. Hello, faithful. Love to see you around. Hi, wonderful people popping in to say hi and to the like button. How are you doing? How's everything? Anna, have you read Empire of the Vampire by J. Christoph? No, I have not. I'm going to pause the cat because it's 4 seconds to go until I finish the comments. Of course, that is. Wait. Okay. Dan Simmons' Carrying Comfort was a unique vampire novel, even if, as someone that doesn't care much for vampires. I do care, but again, for the real ones, dark ones. Anne Rice, Dracula. I think Dracula is actually quite soft, but I like Anne Rice vampires a lot. I don't know if you've read the books. I need to write down all the titles you recommended on this channel because I want to read them all. Thank you, Steve. Oh, and A Song to Drown Rivers by Anne Liang, fantasy romance that is mostly political intrigue, and the love interest is only in there for the first 20% and the last 10%. DM me with that title, please. I need that. Also read the first three books in the Hunger Games series. Okay, nice. I'm scared to read the fourth one though. That's where people tend to not like book. I might read Hunger Games next month with the Hunger Games read. Oh right, I should do that. I was going to do that a year ago and I don't know what happened. I totally should do that. It's just next month I'm going to read the Black Watcher series and it's 6 books with embodied reading with Coda. But I totally should do that. The only vampire in my life is Lestat. Lestat. Who's that's my wait, no. No, I don't yeah. No, no. That's not my favorite. My favorite is the first one. Lestat is a little bit childish. Don't you find him childish? Like he plays a spoiled child. He gives me that vibe sometimes. But he's a good character for sure. Ah, who's the one in the first book? What's his name? The one Brad Pitt plays. Hi, Viviana Raven the Faithful, too, from Casey. Hey, Lexi. Jessica from Casey. I'm obsessed with Lestat. Oh, you people love Lestat. Interesting. I found him very childish, but he was a good character for sure. He had good things. But my favorite Anne Rice interview, the one that is interviewed in number one, view. I can spell, I promise. Uh, I like Brad Pitt too much, but I like that vampire a bit more. Um, I don't know. I cannot find it here. Probably one of you has said it already in the chat. Louis. I think it's Louis. Hello, Casey from Faithful. Hi, Lily from Viviana. Hello, Casey from Raven. We don't talk about the writing in Queen of the Damned. Why? What didn't you like about Queen of the Damned? Actually, what book is that? Like 4? 3. Because I read that a while back. I actually have read 7 of the books and I want to read the rest. But yeah, it's a little bit heavier though. But what did you dislike? I was obsessed with the Anne Rice vampire books as a teen. Same. Dracula was obsessed with Mina, and that was enough to convince me to read it. Did you like it? Like Dracula? The Hunger Games books are pretty fast reads. Nice. And Ed is still obsessed. Working on the Vampire Chronicles again on the Vampire Lestat for my second time, made it to book 7 once. Me too. Why did we stop at that book? I had Blood and Gold. I've had it on my TBR for I think year and a half, and it's still unread for some reason. Hunger Games reads fast from what I remember. Like I read them with the movies were coming out and binged it in a weekend. Ooh, Lestat is hilarious. He is hilarious. Yeah, but again, don't you find him childish? Like a spoiled child. This is I wanted these. It's like I feel he doesn't learn from his mistakes. I feel. I also love Dracula Viviana. I love Dracula. Most definitely. Louis, yeah. The first one, Louis. But it's French, so Louis. That S wouldn't. Just popped a song to drown rivers into your instruments. Thank you. Lestat is a little toxic. Well, a lot of. He is right. I think he's toxic. I would agree with you. Louis was a brutish. Claudia was fantastic. No, I like Louis. He's too naive for a very long time, but I really like him. Also, my head goes to Brad Pitt, and that's all I need. Louis needed to get over himself. That is true. That is true. I would totally agree with you, Jazz. But I still like him a lot more. He's more. I like the responsible type that is intelligent, but what I don't like about Louis is that he's too scared all the time of doing things. Queen of the Damned was number 3. Okay. I can't wait to get to Marius' book. It is good. Which one is Marius? Is that the thief? Oh, Merrick. Merrick, that is good. That is a good one. So I'm about to read Blood and Gold. That's number 8. So whenever any of you is going to read number 8, buddy read with me because I want to stop postponing it. And that's the best way for me. Marius is my favorite. Yeah. Marius is like my second favorite. I really, really liked Marius. Yeah, agreed on that, Annette. He's really good. When my love sorts itself out, I'll buddy with Blood and Gold with you. Yes! Not in July, please. So August onwards, because July's already, like too serious. Is enough. I have to watch that video, by the way, Vanessa's video. I'm attracted to toxic men. That's why I don't date. Oh, I get it. I understood. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, so you like Lestat. Okay, understood. I'm attracted to the responsible, um, to the good guy. Brilliant, you know, all those things. Lestat is narcissistic, sociopathic, psychopathic, all the things. I'm not going to say anything about that comment. I don't know if you see what I say, but all the things. I don't know about that. Marius looked after Akasha and Enkel. Yeah. I may be in book 8 by December. Well, that's a good time. You don't have to read them in order, though, do you? Apart from the Lestat books, I'm not sure, but my OCD trait. I don't have the disorder, but my trait makes me read them in order. As a diehard fan, oh, me too. I would say read them in order. Yay! It probably won't be till close to next year. You see, We should all read it in December together. That's Jess, Casey. Casey, have you finished Bunny? Lol, we got these. Yes, hopefully. Okay, what is book 4? Okay, let me see. We have Interview with the Vampire 1976, The Vampire Lestat 1985, The Queen of the Damned 1988, The Tale of the Body Thief is book 4. That one's good. That one's funny, and it's all Lestat being a spoiled child. The Tale of the Body Thief is good. Jessica, let me check my notes. There are so many books I know. Correct. Okay, I'll start adding them onto my TBR. Yeah, I was too slow. No worries. December's fine. We all agree on that. Um, then it says The Vampire Armand, 1998. Then it's Merrick 2000. And then it's Blood and Gold. And that is Blood Canticle. No, it's Blackwood Farm and then Blood Canticle. I was thinking of organizing a Zoom meeting to discuss a book that we read in a buddy group. That is nice. I like that idea. Hi, Jean! I absolutely love The Tale of the Body Thief, but I read it when it came out. Yeah, well, I read it like 2 years ago. So, and I read Merrick like right after that. And after Merrick, I just stopped. Emily Wald is Canadian, but isn't Emily Wald's book not by Emily Wald? I mean, it is, I don't know. Is she? Oh, Armand's book will be it was good. Yeah. Jean, same on loving it. I read it in the late 90s though. The Tale of the Body Thief. Hello, Anna. How are you doing, Jane? I read up to Merrick. Same. Why do we stop there? Why does everyone stop after Merrick? But I've read almost all of her books except for Feast of All Saints, which we're supposed to be reading in July. Nice. With Coda and Nicole. Ooh, is that a standalone, Jane? I listened to Blood and Gold and was not impressed. Well, I had the physical book. I hope that, I don't know, like, I hope it goes well. I look at it and I'm scared of it. I don't know why. I bought one of her other books in Sydney. It's a lesbian smart book. Ooh, nice. Jane, I did not care for Feast of All Saints. Dinner's done and now eating chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, I want some. Send a couple. Did you make them or buy them? I haven't heard Emily Wald's book isn't by Emily Wald. More info, please. No, wait. The name is not that. It's okay. Let me see. The name of the book and the author are different. Wait. Let me check these. Halisha Jum, yes. Have I read Salem's Lot? No, and I really, really badly want to read that one. Like soon. Oh, haven't updated these in days because I finished this book long ago. I was checking my Goodreads and I'm like, ooh, no. I finished this like days ago. Let me see. Uh, the author is not Emily Wilde. Like the author is Heather Fawcett. Is Emily Wilde, it refers, I'm sorry, I didn't write the whole name, is Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies by Heather Fawcett. Wait, where were we? Salem's Lot. Where is the comment? I cannot find the comment. Ah, found it. Emily Wilde is the name of the character, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's what I meant. Viviana Salem's Lot is one of my favorite kings. Ooh. I really, really want to read Salem's Lot. Me too. It's just I want to read King's books in like physically, but I'm in if I can get the ebook. It's just I haven't been able to find it anywhere, like an ebook. Like I cannot buy it. It has to be library. I bought them from grocery store, but microwave for 10 seconds and yum, tasty. Hello, Casey from Alicia. Okay, let's read it in September since it is mentioned in the book and my birthday month. Yay. What book? Which one? Talent Law? Emily Wall's books are by Heather Fawcett. Yeah. Most of the Aunt Rise I have read were read on the train in the 90s. Nice. People would not sit near me being deterred by the I loved it when I sat on the train. Oh, that would have been very useful. The author who wrote Emily Wald is Oh, Heather Fawcett is Canadian. Got it. Now we all understood. Thank you, Jean, for the clarification. Yes, Jesse, Buddy Reed, Anna. Which one? Talent slot? Because Viviana's like, let's read it in September, and I'm like, which one? And then you're talking about Buddy Reed, and I'm not confused. What, Blood and Gold? We already said we would. I can wait for you. Like, I have it physically, so I'm fine. Lily, you are welcome to join. I will figure out the details. Ah, yes, Salem's Lot. Let's do it in September. If I can get it. Let me check on my library because that's going to be key for the moment. I cannot buy books online now because no active credit cards at the moment. Okay, let me see. Salem's Lot. I can get it on my library. So yes, let's read it in September. I have to place a hold on it. Let me see how long the hold is. Oh, 2 weeks. It's fine. It's fine. I can order it mid-August. I don't think I'm ready for Salem's Lot by September. September is fine for me for Salem's Lot. Thank you, Viviana. Sounds fun. Also, Salem's Lot is not long, is it? Okay, I can get ready for it. Okay. Salem's Lot is good, but Needful Things is my favorite king. Oh, my favorite so far is The Shining. I was saying Buddy Read Talents. Okay. So if you want to, let's join and read it in September. Like all of us that would be nice exercise. And if you want to Buddy Read Blood and Gold, again, I'll wait for you. Let me know. Just don't forget. But let me know when we can read it. Also, Casey, same. More? Senor? Boy. Just give me a second, sorry, but I need to get something to my partner. He's at the entrance. Just a minute. Sorry. Oh, they went out with Tesla and he got wet and we just cleaned the flat. And I just cleaned the flat. So he was asking me for something to dry him on. I was setting, okay, but I read Salem Slide. I'm supposed to be reading Bunny by Mona Awad, but I got behind, so I'm still reading Weird Dreams to Send by Janelle Angeles. It is so good. It is good. But I haven't finished Bunny, so you're fine. I have Needful Things. Ooh, I don't. But if I can get it in my library, I can read it too. I bought Feast for Coda for Christmas 2023. It has been proposed every month since then. Okay, fair enough. So go ahead and read it. I will get it in Audible, so that's good. And usually the narrators are really good. Which one? I think my favorite King book is Rose Matter. I have it on my shelves. I haven't read it yet. I'm into female rage lately. I don't want to know why, do I? I also really love Doctor Sleep. I really like Doctor Sleep, but The Shining is The Shining. I won't forget. Thank you. I'll add Silent Lord to my reread list. It has been a few years. Perfect. September. Should we do a full-on read-along, Fred? Make an announcement and invite others to join, do a live show. For which one? For Silent Lord, for Blood and Gold, for King's books. I would agree with anything. I mean, I'm fine. I love that idea. Yes, please, Jessica. That sounds fun. Okay, I will sort that out. I will make my sprints in September. Salem slot sprints. Nice. That happened all the time in our home. My mom would clean up our home, then we kids and the dog and cat would make a mess. We want to avoid that. I'll get Salem's Lot on Audible. Yeah, I could get it on audio too, but I'd like to physically read King's books. Ah, Raven. It sounds fun, but maddening for your mom. Salem's Lot. Too early to think about blood and gold. Yeah. I mean, I can think in December because I know I'll blink and then December will be around the corner. So I get that feeling. Hello, how are you, Miss Peacock? Long time. King is best when immersive reading. Oh, that could be a good idea. And I've never tried to do that, but it could be a good idea. Although I have to make sure I can get them both at the same time. So this one says 11 copies in use, 3 people waiting, one person waiting per copy. So around 2 weeks, I guess, also for the other book. Hi, Stacey. Long time no see. Oh, it's Stacey. Hi, Stacey. The live show sounds better. I have to subscribe to Jessica's channel. Oh, yes. Jessica's a really nice human being. She deserves it. Good, thank you. Hi, Jessica. So, Stacy, what are you going to be doing today? We're about to go on a sprint. I just got to the end of the comment. I can make the show at around this time of the day, night for everyone. Would that work? If it's my weekend, it would. So Saturday or Sunday, like um for me, that would work. Like my Sunday, that's perfect. But during the week, I mean, this time, what time is it for you? For 7 a.m. Wait, here. Thanks for the sub. We all must love and rise. I'm also reading the Vampire Lestat. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I can do that. Sunday is good for me because it's Monday for you, so you're off. It would be my Monday, 9 a.m. to Monday. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, yeah. Sunday would be good because normally I will have my sprints on Saturday from the second week of July onwards. So it's perfect because I'm not going to be studying next semester. Then I can do my sprints on Saturday so that a Sunday, like it's your Monday, this sun is perfect. I'm gonna make sure I still have my copy. Well, yeah, otherwise get one. Okay, let's go on a sprint. Oh, I want to make myself some coffee because, someone's tired here. And I want to get to do my nails, and I also want to read. So I'm in a little bit of a, I don't know, dichotomy, let's say. Let me see, by the way. Okay, I'm checking the poll, but how do I check that? Where's the poll result? I g- I finished the poll and it's not showing me the results at all. Can anybody see? Oh, okay, now. Okay, the Ministry of Time and Emily Wilde are even. So my brother Tom got on. I'm going to read the Ministry of Time just because I've already started it. I think it's best to do that. And then after that, I will read Emily Wilde that I have physically. Okay, so I could make it for 8:30 Monday my time. Yeah, I will send everything out in the next few weeks or so. That's very nice. I think it's on my Nook, lol. Hopefully. Otherwise, I can get it from the library. That's perfect. I just made some tea. I have 10% left on my book and I want to finish tonight. We're going on a sprint. Anna, do you want me to make some graphics for you? If you want to, if you want, I can make them. If you want to make them, that's also perfectly fine. Let me know. I can send you a pic. Wait, I didn't finish. Anyone else have a channel and want to jump on this read along? I think my copy of Silence Lighted is at my parents' house. Perfect. You have time to get it. We'll read it in September, so you're fine. More than a month. Wait, yeah, yeah. More 2 months to go. Bit more. So perfect timing. Okay, let's go on a sprint. Hope you have later fun, and I'll see you in an hour. Bye. Hello, how did everyone do in this second sprint? I'm on page 48 of the Ministry of Time, so I didn't read much. Uh, I also brought all the books I've started, or I should start. So I'm going to make basically two stacks of books. One with the books I've started, one with the books I haven't. So yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Like, okay, the ones I have started should go first. Um, and then I'm going to count this one as a non-started because I also like the second page. So I'm going to choose from the ones already started to go first. And I'm also checking the books from all my TBRs since I don't know what year this is. Since the last Believathon took place. Um, so yeah, let's see the books missing for a project. So I also have to do my TBR. Should record TBR video this week. I can do it at any point this week because it will go up following week on Tuesday. It's on the first. But yeah, I have loads of things to do in that regard. I have to do university work. I'm overwhelmed at how many things I need to do. So yeah, just a bit too overwhelmed at the moment. Wait. Okay. This is where we were. Viviana said Sunday was good. Jesse said it would be my Monday, 9 a.m. at the moment. Then Jesse said 8:30. That was the following. I think it's on my Nook. Okay, we already read that comment. I just made some tea. We already read that comment. We already read that comment. I don't know where I'm at. We already read this comment. Yes, I have it in my Nook. Yay! Okay, chat in an hour. That was the last comment that I didn't get to read. Viviana says, my reading plans July, Bag of Bones, August, The Stand, oof. September, Silent Law, October, 8, November, 11/22/63, December, The Shining. Love it. My favorite Unrise is Pandora. I haven't read that one. I've heard really good things. I'd like to read the Red Badge of Courage someday. I knew classmates in middle school who liked it. I knew of that book and got it because many years ago when I was like 13 years old, I was in school and like a classmate of mine made an exchange with a student from the US, and she went there and she was reading the Red Badge of Courage, and I really liked her, and I was like, oh, is that book good? She was like, well, I really like it. So that's how I knew of that book. Hello, Tessa. How you doing? I was asking how Tessa was doing. Viviana says my reading plans are subject to change. Yeah, tell me. Tessa says, I'm trying to get back into writing and reading. Yay, love that for you. I was hung on these revenge stories and they are affecting my depression, and I need to get back into writing. Well, if writing does more good to you than that, that's perfectly fine. Hi, Tessa from Raven. There wasn't much reading done in that sprint. Same. I'm all over the place today. I don't know why. I don't want to work tomorrow. It's a bank holiday here, but I work for a company in the US, so I'll have to work anyway. And I don't want to. Put some chicken. I'm also getting really depressed that I have to continue working for this company because I don't like it at all. But yeah, life. Put some chicken drumsticks in the slow cooker and got the korma on. By korma, I mean it. I came out of a packet and I dumped it on the chicken. Okay, fair enough. I read 2 pages, lol. Also made lunch and finished my coffee. Nice. I also got my coffee. And this makes me happy. I wanted to show you, by the way. I got these that I've dreamt of my whole life. Like probably I want to get a nicer one from Amazon that's been on my wish list for ages. But I've dreamt of these for many years, and these are like uh, the the wooden um, letter stamped, and I'm very, very happy. The bad thing is that it doesn't have like punctuation or anything like that, just the letters. But that this is the beginning. So I'm very happy because I can work on my bullet journal now and have these if I want to use them. I I've always wanted to get these. Oh, by the way, Donna, these are sold in Dollar City, the store you also have where we both got these. Yeah, that one. Uh, then both my cats demanded snuggles. There's no way to say no, right? I'm currently cat trapped right now and it's making me sleepy. I know. Finished prints and just ordered McDonald's tasty. Cat trapped. I remember those moments. Hmm. Hi, Donna from Casey. Hey, Casey from Donna. I wrote 274 words. Congratulations, Raven. Hey, Donna from Raven. Anna, do you have plans to join the Art Fantasy Bingo Challenge? I want to get the board. Do you get it on Reddit? Because I want to find the board and get it. And yes, I would love to join that. Hello, Raven from Donna. I sprint hopped and cleaned up a few things. We're getting ready to watch a movie with the kiddos. Nice. What are you watching? We'll leave you up for watch hours. Thank you for sprints if I don't make it back. Hopefully, you told us what you're watching. And hope you have loads of fun. And please send my hearts to Lorelai. Enjoy your family movie time, Alicia. Yes. Hello, Raven from Tessa. I finished my book. Yes. How was it? Great job, Annette. Indeed. Dollarama Dollar Tree is what it is called here. Okay, it's Dollar City here. So it's the same store. Great job, Raven from Casey. I'm sure I linked the board on my video. It is on Reddit. Okay, let me check it again. On your channel. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Raven. Let me, okay, already opened that. I really want to do that bingo board, but I'm not sure about the published in 2025 though, because I cannot get new releases myself. I would have to ask for them in the library. But Blood Over Bright Haven was published this year, wasn't it? Because if it was, I have one. So when did it start, or that it's just the year? So can I fill in the prompts I have already read, or do I have to like start from now? Do you know that? I'm marking these, and I don't know. I mean, I've read several of the books. I had been postponing for years, which is really good. But I still have a few that I haven't read at all. So yeah, the first one I see here, and this has been going on for I don't know, I think since 2021 at least, is a book I haven't read. A couple I haven't finished. There's one that I finished this year from 2020. This is 2021. That's when I started this book. And I'm just marking the ones I have already read. Because again, I need to get the project started. It will take a long time to finish it. Oh my god! And I love your wish list. So many good books. Oh, you're taking it. Thank you. I don't know if I've gotten a couple of those. I don't think so. I think I updated it not long ago. I think. Let me check it. Uh, let me check my list because Donna sent me one and I'm planning to order some, but I don't know when. I also have a few diamond paintings in there. Let me see if I have updated. There's one that is in here that I can get in this city. I saw it yesterday in a big bookstore, and I was like, I need to get that. So when I get my Prime, which is an extra salary you get paid twice a year, I'm going to get Trees of the Emerald Sea that is there. But I want all the other Sanderson ones related to the Cosmere. The Atlas Complex, because I haven't read the second one because I want to have the third to read the second. Milk and Honey, I read it and I absolutely loved it, so I want to have the physical copy. Frank Green Tomatoes, I want to have the physical copy too, and I already read it this year. There are many here that I have just one of the books. Wait, I should delete these because I already have those. Not the covers I wanted, but I already have them. Okay, I deleted the Sanderson, the Cosmere, because I got most of them. So I just left the ones I don't have. The Phoenix King. Oh, I have the Dictionary of Lost Words in there that I really want to read. And of course, I want to read anything by Chloe Gong because I absolutely loved the first duology. And I have many books that are the first in the series that if I if I really like, I'll continue the series, so I'll order the rest. I have a few in Spanish, one in Italian that I want. The Final Girl Support Group. Did I read that? No, I didn't read that one. I read one that has a very similar title. I want the Foundry Side trilogy because I read the first one, really liked it, but I decided I would rather read them physically. Yeah, no, it is updated. It is updated, I believe. I don't think I've gotten any of the other books. Also, you cannot set any priority any longer on Amazon, can you? And thank you, Jessie. It started on April 1st this year, ends April 1st, 2026. I read 3 books in April that I counted toward it. Oh, good. So I can. Good. Wonderful. I'll check everything I've read since the beginning of April. It was good, but could have been a bit more tightly edited for pacing. It was definitely longer than it needed to be at 580 pages. Wow. How long do you think it should have been? You updated on your birthday. Yeah, because you sent me a book. By the way, in there I have a book that I added because of you, Donna. That was Heart in the Body in the World. Also, since then, I've read another book that counts to a square, but it's by an author with another book I want to read, and rule is can't repeat authors. Oh, I don't like that. But I have backups. Fair enough. I need to find time to send you the package I have for you. You have a package? Somebody has a package for me. I'm considering making a second video with other backups, though I should probably focus on reading instead of filming. No, why? Whatever you... To do is fine. Wait, I'm going to pause the card. Pause. Thank you. I finished dinner and said, "Yay! How did you like it? Nice, niece." Niece and I watch and sing now. Nice, love that for you. Whenever I buy a book on my wish list, I remove it so I don't get duplicates. Yeah, I normally do that. It's just it's been very long. I don't get any book from or anything from my wish list because money. Uh, so yeah, but I really, really, really want to get new books. So yeah, I've had books here for years. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just adding books, not getting them though. The Library of the Dead is one I've wanted for years. To Malice. It's just I'd rather read those books physically. Oh, I have the Shadow of the Gods here, but I already read the trilogy, and I don't need to have it physically. So I'll delete that one. You see, it needed updating. Um, I would love to have all the Shannon Maguire series, The Wayward Children. It's just, oof. And I love Doctor Strange. So yeah. What? No, I don't want that. Why is that there? Okay. Flower Diamond Painting Kids doesn't look available anymore. So deleted. The Appeal. Oh, I don't need this. I listened to it, I think. Catherine House. You see, I needed to update it. I just deleted the one Donna had sent me. Um and I'm just checking through everything to see if I have Salem's Lot in there actually. You see, a couple of books that were recommended to me. A few books that I need to finish series that I haven't been able to finish the series because of that, because I haven't been able to get them. Recursion, do I have it? I think I have recursion on my shelves. I'm not sure. No, I have dark matter on my shelves. I love that you have diamond paintings on there. Ah, I love those. Those I saw and I was like, I need that. I do. I want my package. Hi from the London. Hello, how are you doing? I just woke up from nap. Perfect. Because the cats kept me up. Sorry. Hey, Jen from Raven. Hi, Raven. How did your sprints go yesterday? I think I popped in to hit the like. Me too. But I wrote in the chat like, "Hey, I'm hitting the like because I was really tired yesterday." Hi, Jan from Casey. By the way, why do I have my phone with the screen on when it doesn't have much battery? I don't know. Casey! Where's Christina, by the way? Does everyone know? Is she okay? Because, I need to know if she's okay. I've read one from here. This is 2021, and there are books I still have not read that I set on my TBR in November. Ah, I don't know. Oh, I read this one. The Battle of the Labyrinth has been on my TBR since 2021. Can you believe that? And I still haven't gotten to eat. Oh, I've read this one. This I think I'll do this next sprint. That's what I want to do. He will be keeping boot campers in line. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jessie. I get scared. Normally she's everywhere. So if she's not around, I'm like, what's wrong? Went well. Thanks for coming by. I was very productive and happy when others joined. I gave it 4 stars. Good. So you did enjoy it. Nice. I don't know. I think this is a reading slump. I'm not sure. But I look at the books and I'm like, I like, I'm liking them, but I feel like I'm not drawn to any of them. Not exactly drawn to any of them. Oh, it's also raining again. Like it's rained like 4 times today. This some Sprite. Not water, but Sprite. I need to go get a couple of fruits for the week. And guess what? I cannot because it rains and rains and rains and rains and rains. Live. So yeah, and that's an issue. Okay, let's go on a sprint. I'm just marking the still marking books that I've read. Oh, I've read this one that I've wanted to read again for years. I've added them to my TBR endless times, and no, they haven't gotten read or finished. I should also make lists of books like unfinished books, like soft DNFs, because I really want to finish those, dedicate a month to. But as I keep on adding readathons, then I keep on not finishing the books, if it makes sense. So, Bestie, if you're around, can I add unfinished books to your readathon at any point in time? To your monthly 72 hours? It was nice seeing your face, Raven. Yeah, it's nice seeing Raven's face. It's so calming. I love that. Okay, lovely people. Let's go on another sprint because I really want to get do this and watch the Hunger Games readathon a video and finish updating my wish list. Also, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful hour. Have fun. Hello. How did you do this sprint? I was checking the books. I'm not finished. Nearly done, though. Checking the books I've read for prompts that I had marked since 2021. There are a few, luckily, but not all, shamefully. And that's what I'm doing. I also watched the Hunger Games readathon announcement video, and I was about to check the prompts. I don't know what district I want to be part of. I haven't read the book. So, what district would you say is my district? Let me see where we were. I think we were here. Here. Nice says, and silly me. I said it was cute. Hi, and hello, Jamie. How are you doing? We're just missing one sprint. But if you want, I can send you the link. Hello, Jen from Tess. I'm trying to write again. I did a small writing prompt. Congratulations. Think I'm gonna take the kids out and put the sprinkler on and go live. It's past my bedtime and I have an early start in the morning, so I'm saying good night. Thank you, Anna, for the sprint. Thank you for being here, Ned. Love having you around, and congratulations on finishing your book. I'm finalizing a project for class. Yes, I should do that, and I don't want to, but I have to because my computer it hasn't been off for the whole week because the whole week I've been attempting to finish the and I haven't. I've moved forward, but not finished, and I have more to do. So I have a heavy week ahead. Like these 4 days are going to be crazy because I have to have assignments done before Friday because I have class on Friday that I really don't want to go to, but have to. I would die in districts. I would be in District 7 because the book suggests it covers the Pacific Northwest where I live. Fair enough. I didn't know reading that sprint. That's perfect. Neither did I. See? But people, if you have read The Hunger Games and you know me, tell me what district you think I would belong to. Because I need to choose. And I don't want to. I don't know, Ale. I mean, maybe be assigned at random, but I would like for it to be like more purposeful. Shoot, I can talk. You understood. So, if you've read it, what district do you think I should join this year? Hmm, I'm getting tired, but I have things to do. That's the problem. I'm getting tired, but I want to finish my assignment and turn off this computer today. I have to fit Tesla. The next sprint will be the last. I have to fit Tesla this last sprint. I have to um what else will have to do this past sprint? I would like to choose a district and enroll into the Hunger Games readathon. Finish checking my books. Decide what book I'm going to focus on first next week. And actually, I decided I don't want to do more books for Thai. I don't want to. This year hasn't been as nice for me. So yeah. Also, I found out things, and yeah, I don't feel like reading for any other books. Any. So I'm going to read the ones I still need to finish. Well, to answer that question, would you associate yourself more with farms, electronics, clothing, or coal mining? Ooh, okay. Farms, electronics, clothing, or coal mining? Either farms or clothing, maybe more than any others. Farms because they're animals, and I love animals, but I wouldn't eat them. Or big forests. Ooh, big forests. That's nice. Fishing. No, no fishing. No, I don't like fishing. Coal mining? Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, I had to pick my brains to remember this is. No, don't be sorry. You're helping me a lot. So far, I would go farms or big forests. I think big forests. So that would be District 7 then. Hmm. Shoot. Sorry. I started compulsively yawning. Hmm. Things. Farm 11, Big Forest 7. Thank you. I'm going to go for 7. I've like a hunch. Thank you, Raven. I haven't read that in years. Well, I think Raven is refreshing our mind. Then we would be in the same district. What? 7? Yay! Okay. Then I'll go for 7. I want to check the prompts right after. No, I want to write down the prompts. Yeah, I'm not recording tonight. I'll record next weekend. I mean, I have class and everything, but I'm so tired. Cool. So I'm going to do that next month, the Hunger Games readathon. And is there any other important readathon? Because I don't want to do a lot next month. I feel a bit burnt out from readathons and never getting to books and stuff. So I want something a bit more open, and I like the Hunger Games readathon. So I'm sorry. I like the Hunger Games readathon because you can choose like the order in which you do the prompts and how many points you get from it. Basically, you have a wide range you can choose from, and that would allow me to get to Blackwater books and the Hunger Games. That would be 10 books or 11 because I also have the Ballad of Songbirds and the Snakes. And even though most people didn't like it much, I still want to read it before I can get Sunrise on the Reaping. So, yeah. I'm so tired. Oh, should. I'm falling asleep. But it's too early for me to go to bed. Because I could I wake up at 4 a.m. and then do assignments, but I have a very long day tomorrow. So waking up before the time I have to would not be a good idea. I'm scared because I have to wake up nighttime to walk Tesla, like right before sunrise. And because I start work at 8, and if I want to get everything done, I have to start really early. My partner this weekend is not here. He's staying at a friend's house, taking care of the cats. They're paying him, so also didn't get any reading done. Twilight put me into slump. I'm sorry, Viviana. Well, I'm glad, and now you don't like it. That's a good thing, I guess. And you can take a break also. It's good to take a break from everything, even reading. Um, I mean, I should try to do university while I'm working, but the problem with that is that I start reading, checking, doing the assignment, and then every few minutes I have a phone call. So I cannot really focus on anything. So that's what makes it really hard to do it during work hours. So it's easier to read because I can read 2 minutes, then stop, read 5 minutes, then stop, that's easier to do, depending on the book, of course, but it's been a lot easier to do. And also, I also have to go buy fruit because it's not raining now, and I should go while it's not raining. Wanted to go with Tesla, but I think oh shoot, wait, do I have enough money? I hope I have enough money for the fruit I need to go buy because in this store they only take cash, and I don't carry much cash with me regularly. So I don't know if I'll have enough, but if I don't have enough, I'll just buy a couple of things and then ask my partner to do me the favor of getting the rest tomorrow if he wants and can. He's going to come tomorrow during the day for a couple of hours to help me bringing lunch and to walk Tesla in the afternoon. Should because I normally have to rush and run to walk Tesla and have lunch in the hour. I have an exact hour since I get up from the computer until I come back. Also, have to have shower tonight. I mean, there's a lot I have to do tonight. But for the last sprint, I don't want to have a shower before I walk him. So I want to have a shower just before bed. So I've been holding my horses to do that. I wanted to do my nails, but it takes me at least an hour to get them done without varnish or anything. So yeah, maybe I do that. Although I think I'll do that right after working Tesla. I'll do my nails, then just put some protective layer, and tomorrow while I'm working, I'll get them done because I don't have to, be moving while I'm working. I actually kind of moved from my chair, which is not nice. That's one of the reasons I want to change jobs. That's why I set my reading goal for 12 books. I'm on track. Perfect. I've been burnt out by readathons, though I still love them. But I think for the rest of the year, I'll go through my TBR and my own reading challenges. Yeah, I'm doing Donna's monthly 72-hour readathon because he's short. I want to do the magical readathon also this year, and I want to do what else do I want to do? Uh, Read a theme and resetathon. Oh, that's the other thing I'm doing next month, resetathon. But resetathon is easy, is good, is nice. It's not like doesn't push you or forces you, or it's not competitive at all. So it's fine. Resetathon also focuses on mental health, which is nice. I always did Donna's readathons. Yeah, me too. Because of course I should, right? My bestie and I don't do the readathons. Also, I should start planning my readathon for next year. Because it's clear to me what I want to do, but the when, because it crosses months if I do it when I should do it for reasons. And I don't like that. I like readathons to be within the same month. I'm not really sure. I have to investigate a bit more, but I want to do something based. I'll give you a hint on Viking gods. Sprinting distracts me from my actual reading. Oh, does it? Ooh, why? Sorry, I think it was too vague. I meant I won't do seasonal readathons except for Donna's, but we'll continue year-long ones like our fantasy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that wasn't clear the first time, but now I get it. Oh, time for the last sprint. Who's ready? Because we just got to the end of the comments. So it was perfect timing to get there. Oh, wait. Here. Mm. Let's talk a bit more about readathons after the sprint before finishing. Hope everyone has a wonderful hour. See you in an hour. Hello. How did everybody do? I read 4 pages, but I finished checking the boats. I finished adding the Hunger Games rounds. But the only thing I'm missing is watching the readathon and reading the prompts. So yeah. Ah, and then I should do the university thing, but I really, really don't want to. I'm so tired. I really want to wake up early and get it done. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. Okay. Where were we? Okay. Sprinting distracts me from my actual reading. That is what I wanted to know what you meant. Um, and Viviana said some people play music over the comments. In music, I just muted. I just mute the sprint, the live until the sprint is over. So I'm like next to the computer or calculate the time or something like that. Because I cannot read with music. That's what I said. Some live streams play music. I don't care for, so I just mute them. Yeah, that's what I do. The best time for me to read is when my family is asleep. Yeah, probably that's the best time. Thanks for hosting. My pleasure. Hello, everyone. Oh, I also fed Tesla. Hello, everyone. I'm back trying to decide on a new audiobook to listen to, and then I will do some writing in a little while. Love that for you. Sorry, I had to run an errand. Was running out of cat food. That was it. That's important. And had to go buy more before the dinner time. Crisis averted. Back to sprains. Yeah, I get that. Oh, yeah. That's too late now. Sorry. Otherwise, we can chat about Facebook. There's anything about our body read. Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm doing readathon next month. Oh, Tarot, I had completely forgotten about that one, but I didn't care about that one last year. I'm not really into tarot, but I did it last year and it was a fun group, competitive but casual. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea, but I didn't care about the readathon. Last year, I enrolled, I subscribed, and I was like, no, not my thing. I'm also doing Arc August. Vanessa's readathon, of course. My NetGalley queue is getting too long again. I hear kitty. Serious. At reading 820, we're so far. Congratulations, Raven. I listen to music while I read, except for when I read outside. I never listen to music when I read, but I do when I'm doing university work. It helps me stay focused and want to continue doing it. So that's a need for me. Let me think about it. If I get up at 5 and walk Tesla early, like proper early, like 20 past 5 at the latest to 20 past 6, that I don't think there will be many people around because it's a bank holiday weekend, so everyone travels outside of the city. Come up, I have a serious. He's pouring. I have a lovely serious black. Have to love this cat. I think we are in opposing teams for August, Anna. We'll have to see if we can do some inter-team buddy reading for an arc in August. Well, I have a lot. I have 96 approximately. So that is too much. Sirius is so cute. He is. He is. Also, when you meet him, and he goes on his back, like shows you his belly, so you pet him on the chest and the belly. It melts your heart. Like even people who don't like cats, when they meet Sirius, they suddenly love cats out of the blue. So it's a very beautiful. He's a very beautiful being. He's amazing. He has saved my life so many freaking times. Like he's my absolute priority in life. That he's well, and I'm his. That I'm well. So yeah, have to love him. You're special, baby. Wait. That was a comment. At reading 730 words so far today. Congratulations, Katie. I totally forgot to keep track of what I wrote yesterday. Thankfully, I still had my word count saved. Love that for you. Love that. Well, one day I will start writing. For now, I don't know. I think it's just I want to turn off the computer, but I have all the articles open online. So, yeah, I didn't want to download them, but I think I'll have to so I can turn off this computer and I can let it rest. Katie, awesome. Yeah, awesome. I love that for you too. You've done really, really well this sprint. Also, you can see here, this is my tripod for the phone. Ah, oh, I'm sorry, but there will be no video on Tuesday, just the weekly review on Thursday because I haven't had the energy or the time. Sorry. I was going to do like the 72 Donna 72-hour readathon, but because I've had so many things on my plate, I ended up barely reading the weekend. So I was like, why? What for? I made it to chapter 4 in Ministry of Time so far. As of this past sprint, how far are you, Anna? Oh, I love that for you. I'm on chapter 2, I think. I'm on page 52. So I'll read more tonight. So I'll catch up with you. Um, I so far I'm interested. Like I like how it's going through history, and I like the idea of what they're doing. Not like it, but it's again the idea of forcing others to do their bidding, and I like how it's. I see it's criticized over there. Thank you. My pleasure. It was your doing. Just started chapter 15. There's going to be an intense scene in the library. Ooh, nice. Lots of action and a new villain is popping in. Yay. Also, I have questions for anybody who's on the sprints before we leave. I have like the three has anybody read Blackwater, the series? I don't think so. But if any of them fits any of the prompts for the what? The Hunger Games readathon, let me know. And also if the three Hunger Games plus the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes fit any of the hard prompts, let me know. Because there were a couple of prompts that I was reading that was like, what? For example, like where two characters make friends during a crisis, in the middle of a crisis. I don't know if any of the Hunger Games would work, would fit that prompt, because that's a weird prompt. I mean, I don't know anything about books before getting to them, so I wouldn't know if I meet the prompt or not. No, never read that. Oh, I'm not the only one. I feel so good now. I feel so good that I'm not the only one. So I need to fit these prompts if possible. Uh, why didn't I add the amount of prompts in here? Ha! Um, narrated by someone, a book narrated by somebody who's plotting from within the system they eventually undermine. Um, a bleak setting but a hopeful message. A book where the clothing or fiber arts are significant. A book that somehow discusses AI. Those are hard. And they give you high points. A book with an unreliable narrator that's easier to get. Those are the 100-point ones. What is the video for this Hunger Games challenge? Oh no, it's not a video. It's a readathon, the Hunger Games readathon, organized by Vanessa from with Dr. B. Character that has a crisis. No, two characters that make friends in the middle of a crisis, which is even harder. An interesting prompts, yes, but hard. Gathering Blue by Louis Laurie is good for a book involving textiles. Oh, is that the first one in a series? No, that's the second one in the series, right? If it's the second one in the series, I wouldn't make it because I'm already reading two series next month. I mean, these are hard. Like they were not as hard last year, but they are the ones that give you the highest amount of prompts. I don't know if any of the Hunger Games fit those. The rest I will choose as I go because I'm a mood reader. I have to accept that. Vanishing at Castle Moor by Jamie Jo Ride has a bleak setting with hope. Oh, let me see if I can get it in my library. I plugged the phone on charge, but it's already done. So let me check that. Let me check. Thank you, by the way. See if I can get it on my from my library, preferably an audiobook. Okay. Vanishing at Castle Moor. Not an audio, but I could borrow it. Huh. Thank you. I'll write it down as a possibility. Hopefuls. So you said The Vanishing at Castle Moor by Jamie Jo Ride. Good, thank you. Thank you so much, Katie. It is book 2, but they do not need to be read in order. I need to. The 4 books are set in the same world, but not connected stories. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's write it down and see what happens. What's the name of book 1, just in case? Gathering Blue. By Lois Lowry. And the one is Hope. Sorry, that was a card that I don't need to share any longer. So close that down. So this is Hope. And this is clothing. Sign of the Beaver by Elizabeth George Spear is about becoming friends during a crisis. It's middle grade historical fiction. I want to read that now. Let me see. Gathering Blue. See if I can get it. I can get it, and I can get it on audiobook. Okay. Then Sign of the Beaver. The Sign of the Beaver. That's so beautiful. And I can do the audiobook. I love middle grades in audiobook. By Elizabeth George Spear. And that one is for crisis. Okay. I'm just writing keywords. Keywords in the. You're welcome. It's one of my favorites. Oh, so I'll know. I'll know if I like your reading taste too. Almost fell asleep on my bed. It's early. It's really early. You could send me the prompts. You're still struggling to find books for via Discord or Facebook Messenger in case I can think of some that work later. I can read. Thank you, Jamie. Your savior. The Giver is book one. The Giver. I had forgotten. You told me last time. And I'm sure I can get that one somewhere. I've heard a lot about it. Does Vanessa have a video announcement? Yes. I love Gathering Blue. Not as great as The Giver, but still good. Nice. For AI, I think I was murdered by Colleen Cable and Rick Acker for or The Passengers by John Mars. It says it's book two, but it can be read as standalone, I believe. Nice, thank you. I think I was murdered. I think I was murdered. I can place a hold on the audiobook. That would be amazing. And it says it's about 2 weeks wait, which is perfect. So what was the book? I think I was murdered. And that was for AI. Nice. Thank you. You've been so helpful. Was one of the prompts from an AI point of view? No. Is that the AI is somehow discussed or I didn't read the full thing, but it has to do with AI, basically, that is discussed. But it could be if it's mentioned. Oh, 2 weeks is low. I just finished listening to it and loved it. Yeah, 2 weeks is slow and perfect for next month. The Six by Mark Alpert also deals with AI and friendships formed during crisis. Oh, both. Hello. Nice. Thank you, people. You're amazing. I would have never come up with this, found them at all. Oh, those are hard. I saw a couple of them that were also hard. Not the maximum points, though. Um, a book where there's clever problem solving or escape through their brain rather than their strength. I think middle game would work for that. Um, where a character pretends to be someone or something they're not. When there's a dramatic event on a character's birthday. I know I'm talking to Vanessa, but for some reason I can find the channel. Can I get it? Of course you can get a link. Hunger Game. There you go. That's the link for the announcement video. So people, I have to go try to get the fruits and walk Tesla if I can earlier than usual, because I don't think there's going to be many people outside. Hope you have a wonderful end of the week tonight and great beginning of next one. And I hope I can see you next week, though. The Darkest Rising by Susan Cooper is about a dramatic event that happens on the main character's birthday. Let me find the book. I can borrow it. The Dark is Rising by Susan Cooper. And this is birthday. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much for hosting. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's a middle grade. Or it looks like one. Hope to see you next week. Sunday again, same time. Sorry, I forgot to add the last spring pun. Thank you for being here. Have a beautiful week.